Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Pleasure to have you here today. For some reason, Borderlands is not working. It's just, you can see it, it's not working. I meant to do playthrough 2 there though. Welcome to the stream, AZ, J Real Deal, Vel, Wilhelm Matid. God, what is with you people, man? Wilhelm in Matikanava. Yes, Wilhelm in Matikanava, welcome. Samurais, DRT, welcome back. Today we're going to start out on the Lance farm. We've been doing a ton of Crom Racks, we've been doing a ton of Armory. I want to do the Lance farm now. Craw's where it's at. That's not where we're going. Craw's for dopamine fiends, Armory for refined gentlemen. Debatable. I think refined gentlemen frequent Craw. It's a good spot. Are you still on Zins? I'm back on Zins. Yes, I am. Zinning as we speak. How's the PC doing? Well, it was doing great till I opened Borderlands, but it seems like it calmed down now. I think it's good. I downloaded a Windows update that seems to have fixed it. Lay it on me, Samurais. I'm your man. Resident Zin ambassador here. Big fan of the Lance farm. You know, I like it for about 20 minutes. It's good for about 20 minutes. After that, it really gets annoying. It's just a lot of moving and clicking. Really. This is the big thing.
Hello, traveler. There are new missions available on the T-Bow Junction bounty board.
Downloaded Windows 2000. No. Just saying using refined gentleman in a sentence smells of fedora. Maybe you're right. Am I high or are you driving really slow? You might have been playing or watching the Enhanced Edition DRT recently. In Enhanced, the cars go 40% faster, I believe it is. And the FOV, the big difference on OG, the FOV is different in the car, so it looks slower. And it is slower, but it's both. My friend tried Zin, and they said they get constant canker sores when doing it. Do you also get one whenever you Zin? No, I've never had a sore in my mouth because of a Zin. Your friend must be having like an allergic reaction to the nicotine salts or some of the flavoring in it. And my game's froze. Completely froze. I don't know if it's going to come back to us. Oh, there it is. Wait, you're on OG? Yeah, I'm on OG and it didn't feel this slow. Well, if you're on OG and you don't have mods, I got bad news for you, DRT. It is this slow. Maybe tell your friend to try a different flavor. Samurais, it literally could be the flavoring he's allergic to. Something like that. Or maybe he's just got sensitive gums. Maybe he's got a pre-existing gum condition. Maybe he's got gingivitis. Has he been to the dentist? Are his gums pink or are they red? If he's got red gums, I don't know what that means. I'm not a dentist. But I know they're supposed to be pink. It didn't feel that way. I may have bad memory. Hard to say. Game wants craw. No, no, no. Game gets no craw. How's the weather in the great state? How's the weather? I'll show you how the weather is. I'm not going to even... I'm just going to use an image. I'm going to explain it in an image. That's how the weather is in the great state right there. That's Michigan's weather. Not only is it 100 degrees, but now Canada's burning to the fucking ground. And the smoke is drifting into our sky. So it's 100 degrees and smoky, like it's actually burning out here. That's how it is. Like a woman shower. You're not wrong. I like a warm shower. But like my mom, when she showers, she puts a heater, an area heater in the bathroom and turns it on. So when she gets out of the shower, she doesn't feel cold. That's how hot her showers are. Room temperature feels cold afterwards. Marcus, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, Mark. So this is just setting up the Lance farm. None of these guys can drop an Invader. Could drop like a legendary Iridian or a Pearl. Potentially? No, only the badasses. Excuse me. Motherfucker. Sneeze my fucking headset off. Oh my god. Thank you, Canada. Thank you, Canada. I didn't want to breathe anyway. Or hit a shot, apparently. Wow, I'm ass. I feel the smoke in Canada. The world outside has a Hollywood, Mexico filter. It literally does, yeah. It looks like Breaking Bad filter. Everyone likes a warm shower, but women go so far beyond warm, it's not normal. Yeah, well, there's a difference between warm and as hot as you can get it. You know? New redeems? There are new redeems. Jeez. Let's not sneeze this time. Couple of butt buddies over here, huh? Purple. Nope. 2 friendly fire boomsticks and 10 runs. Congratulations, AZ. God, really, dude? It's, you know what? It's because I have a Catalyst class mod on. I didn't realize that. I know my SMG class mod on, but whatever. These are the guys we're looking for. So these badasses right here can spawn with an Invader potentially. Or any other pistol in the game other than the Invader. So right here we got a Malwan repeater, and that's a Vladoff repeater. So we were looking for a Hyperion repeater. But we're looking for a black Hyperion repeater. Normally Hyperions are going to be red. The Nemesis is the only Hyperion that's black. So, looking for a black repeater pistol. Our game is freezing again. I do not know why my computer started to do this. I do not know why. It started to do it yesterday. Everything else worked just fine today except for Borderlands. I don't know if we're going to crash right here or not, but this shit's bright. I'm vibing with Brick. What's your go-to shoddy for him? Probably the Crux or the Blast Hammer. This is fucked. Oh my god, there we are. What is happening to my machine? Did Canada's smoke kill my PC too? Suck it up into the GPU and clog the fucking fans. You redeemed a quote. You did. You did, Samurai. It's a motivational quote. Now, is there anything that you want motivation for specifically? Or you just want motivation in general? Those are both machine pistols, nothing there. If you give me a theme, you know, I can theme it for you so it's more topical. You know, I don't want to give you like a mountain climbing quote and you don't climb mountains. Gotta give the machine a good whack. A motivation for whack. Pirate theme. Oh. The best booty has been plundered the least times. End quote. For the new Assassin's Creed game, you can always play anything else besides Assassin's Creed. End quote. We got a revolver. We got a SNS. And we're... What the fuck is going on? What is that? I don't even know what that is. Mal 1 SNS repeater. That's I got Atlas. Please don't freeze again, I'm gonna cry. Okay. Machine. Preoccupied with Witcher 3. Well, it took you long enough. Jesus. It's a good game, though. Wonder what SNS stood for in BL1? I have no idea. Revolver or machine pistol right there. I don't know if they ever say what it means. Do you know about the sword in the water, Samurai? Don't worry, it's not a spoiler, but there's an Easter egg sword underwater. Might want to look into that. 2 revolvers right there. Get me in there. We're getting the Nemesis Invader today. Today. Day 176 today. Fallout 76 is a game. Got a machine pistol. Today has, I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm trying to talk, okay? Is it the Erendite? I don't know the name of it. I feel like it has a moon in the name. Moonblade? It might be the Moonblade. I don't know if that's from a different game, but there's a Moonblade in there. What is that? Machine pistol? Motherfucking... I don't know. SNS for sure. I mean, or not SNS. Atlas. It's white. Maybe TDR. YouTube chat is so irrelevant. What are you talking about? YouTube chat's irrelevant. I just read your chat message from YouTube chat. Bro. It's crazy finding out you play other games. I thought you were just shackled to Borderlands. No, not quite. I've played a lot of other games before I played Borderlands on YouTube. And I still play a lot of other games. I've been playing Rainbow Six Siege recently. Been dusting off the old pulse, the old cardiac sensor. Been having a lot of fun. Siege is in a good state right now, actually. It's pretty good. Machine pistol. Revolver. Just got my first ending after 100+ hours of side content doing the DLCs now. I still have never beat Blood and Wine. And that was probably the best DLC for sure. It's probably better than the one I did beat. But yeah, great game. Good game. Got a revolver. Or a machine. Sigmund and Simon munitions. Is that real? Did you look that up, AZ, or are you just saying shit? Revolver. Welcome back, One Heavy. You looked it up? Wow, okay. Sigmund and Simon munitions. Don't know who those guys are. I don't think anybody does. Looks like a machine pistol and an atlas. Tried playing Witcher 3 and it was really complicated for me. Complicated? I don't know if I'd call it complicated. I mean, the combat's pretty simple. You just kind of roll, dodge, slash, roll, dodge, slash. Igni spam, Igni spam, Igni spam, roll, dodge, slash. A revolver. All. The story's got a lot to it. You know, the dialogue trees are pretty in-depth, but other than that, it's not really complicated. Add 2 more to the defender count, my bad. Thank you. It's gonna happen with the badasses 100%. Yep, here it is. And here it is right now. SNS. Revolver, never mind. No, I know that, AZ. I just mean, I don't think they're ever mentioned in the game. I don't think you ever see them in the game. SNS, we got an Atlas. Yep, TDR maybe. Fishman, I've spent 400 hours farming for a god roll Norfleet. I can't take it anymore. I should turn myself into a red paste in a Hot Topic parking lot. Gonna have to work that one out on your own, Oxygen Enjoyer. I can't help you with that. Repeater, we got a repeater. What happened to Cashew? I don't know. What did happen to Cashew? Last I knew, he was still around, still gaming. Just watched an ad for you on Twitch. Enjoy the sense. I probably don't even get a penny. Twitch probably won't even give me 1 penny for that. Machine pistol. Machine pistol. It involved Krieg, light the fuse, and an inability to play like a normal human being. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. Machine. Machine. It said thank you for supporting Fishman 6. Thank you for supporting me, Siamarice. I appreciate you. Thank you. We got a revolver. 2 revolvers. Goodbye, Cobalt Tsunami. Fucking coward. Gonna be AFK washing dishes. Good. GG and good luck. Have a good one, Elder Elk. Coward. Machine pistol, just because of the fire rate. I don't know what that is. I'll put that thing away, man. You think there's an alternative reality where all Borderlands YouTubers hate BL2 and instead only create content for new tales? No. No, if no one liked BL2, New Tales would have never came out. You know, it probably would have stopped there. That BL2. Got a revolver. Got a machine pistol. Which you could argue that would have been for the best, you know. Twenty minutes in and motherfuckers are leaving. AZ, I call them cowards just because I'm trying to guilt trip them into staying because I'm desperate for viewers. But in reality, this is horrific to watch. It truly is horrific to watch. Time for a fun fact. Here we go. Now we're livening up the day. Oh boy. Thank you, Samurai. Got a machine pistol. Got a machine pistol. I'm out of rockets. Okay, let me think here. I'm thinking. Did you know that one of the earliest polio vaccines was mismanufactured by a company and it contained live polio virus in the vaccine, and they gave it to people and gave them polio and paralyzed 150 people? And there's more I could say, but I won't because it gets sadder. Fun fact. Polio vaccine malfunction. What can I sell? Really nothing. I need to go pick up some loot. God, I always press tilde instead of escape. Throw it back on camera. That'll really get you some views and get them to stay. See, those aren't the type of viewers that stick around. Those are the frugal viewers. You know, they're only here when you're twerking. We got 2 machine pistols. They don't really care about the fish, man. They only want to see some ass. Those aren't the kind of viewers I want. I remember there was a racial involvement. I think you're thinking of a different one, AZ. If you're talking about the trial of 300 African-American men, that's a different thing. Very different thing. Come on, you're not the fun fact guy, are you, AZ? Quit pretending to be. You're LARPing as fun fact guy right now, it's sad. Got 2 revolvers, nothing there. Guess you gotta show some ass then. Come on now, guys. I'm torn because on YouTube, if I do that, they'll probably ban me or demonetize me. On Twitch, if I do that, I might blow up, and then I blew up for shaking my ass on Twitch. Stuck between a rock and a hard place. There's no loot out here. 1 gun? Ah, there's my money. We're rich. Filthy rich. You got a revolver. You got a SNS. If you drop a plywood, you want a man? I ain't never dropping no plywood. I'll drop you before I drop a plywood. There we go. God fucking damn. Always with the tilde. Carrying the maximum amount. Okay, that's not launch ammo. My friend is LARPing Borderlands and thinks Vex is hot. Good for your friend. It's fine. It's all well and good. Got a revolver. Tell him to get on BL1. Tell him to play a real Borderlands. Instantly make him drop the franchise. Get him on BL1. What the fuck is this? Someone's just got to save up 1 million points for the feet cam and we'll be golden. No need for ass. I don't think anyone's going to get there anytime soon. What can you tell me about Mackinac Island? Mackinac Island. I've only been there once in my life, Mackinac Island. What is that? The Torgest of the Torg? Oh yeah, that's Torg or Tedior. It's too light to be a Nemesis. Well, it's an island. First of all, it's home to Fort Mackinac, which was our first line of defense against the French during, I believe, the War of possibly 1812. I maybe during the Revolution even for British boats, but there was a fort there. It was a military fort. They still got cannons there. I went there on a field trip in school, and they fired off the little cannon just into the sea. Shot a ball of lead into the sea. Probably took out a lake trout, but yeah, that's Mackinac. They got fudge there. Is it true there's no cars there? It is true, yeah. There's only like I think 1 or 2 ambulances on the island, and that's it. But you'll never see them driving around unless someone's dead. We got 2 revolvers. Everybody rides bikes and rides horses on Mackinac. And not motorbikes either, bicycles. Machine pistol. Hyperion, but not a Nemesis. It's red. Notice the red. Got a 69 Reaper. Nice, nice. Fun fact, when cars were very new, there were only 2 cars in the state of Ohio, and they crashed into each other. I believe it. I've driven in Ohio. I believe it. Well, I haven't driven in Ohio, but I've been in Ohio in a car that someone else was driving. You have floating whales on the island to get around? No, we have ferries. Duh. They pick you up and they fly you to the island. We got a machine pistol. We got a revolver. Still don't have a single Reaper or Iridian Legendary yet. We'll get on it. We got a revolver. We got a machine pistol. Nope. Yep. I've never been into a lighthouse. I imagine them being sick in the great state. No, they're just a tube of metal with a light on it. What they are. I don't know if I've been in one. I certainly could have. I had no inclination to. They got a staircase in them, so you can go to the top and change the light bulb. "12 days without a single legendary." Who the fuck said 12 days without a legendary? Oh, well, he didn't say no legendary. He said no Reaper or legendary Iridian. A legendary Iridian's rarer than a Pearl. So is a Reaper. No, that makes sense to not have one of those. Those are rare. We got a machine pistol. Where's the other guy? Machine pistol. SNS. T York. It's okay, Oxygen Enjoyer. We forgive you. Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has those days. Is it true that you guys invented snowboarding? I invented snowboarding, yeah. That was me. Got a revolver. We got a repeater. Yeah, you know, I was just bored one winter and I decided I took a trash can lid, I cut it in half, and then I threw it down a hill and I jumped on it. I started shredding that shit. Ever since then. No, I don't know. I don't know if Michigan invented snowboarding. I have no idea. AZ, maybe. 2 machine pistols. I doubt it, but maybe. You would think that they were doing something similar to snowboarding, probably in like Asia, around the like Mount Everest region, giant mountainous snowy areas. You would think they would invent something like that long time ago. to transport stuff or just to get places quicker. But I don't know. We got a repeater, we got a machine pistol. Samurais with the fun fact redeem. Well, this one's about that island we were just talking about. Fun fact, when I went to Mackinac Island, for the only time, the first and final time, I went into a haunted house. And the haunted house was pretty spooky, but that wasn't the issue. There was a big flashing light, like a strobe light, you know, in one of the rooms. And that, like, ever after seeing that, the rest of the day, I just felt like shit. I felt lightheaded and nauseous. And I threw up after I got home. And yeah, that's a true story. I thought I had epilepsy, but I've never had flashing lights bother me before or since. I don't know what happened. Maybe I was just dehydrated. But yeah. Fun fact. I nearly passed out in a haunted house on an island when I was in 8th grade. Can you pay my college tuition to Randy Pitchford's Academy of Bad Drop Rates and No End Game? And how would I have your college tuition? Last I checked, I don't own a college. We got a repeater. We got a repeater. If you want Randy Pitchford to have your money, you go ahead and give it to him yourself. How about that? Scariest things about haunted houses are the crackheads. I think you're just going into abandoned home. I don't know if that's a haunted house. Every haunted house I've been into, they got employees in there. I've never seen a crackhead in there. We got a machine pistol. We got a revolver. Nice AR, bozo. Machine. Tedior. You can tell it's a Tedior because it looks like vomit. Oh yeah, that orange water. Machine pistol, revolver. I'm confused. Did you get the drop, bro? This is getting out of hand. Did you see the YouTube short, Christian? Is that what you're referencing? It's not an abandoned house if a crackhead is living there. That's a home. That's a crack home, not a crack house. We got a machine pistol. We got a machine pistol. A scary home, but a home nonetheless. Fair enough. Fair enough, Angus. This grill is not a home. This is not the stove I know. I never understood why they made ARs so bad in BL2. I don't know. Revolver. I don't think anybody does. Flat off. You saw the short? Well, Christian, in that short, there's a cutaway where the time of day changes, and where the Nemesis Invader suddenly appears, and where you can see Whammer. Whammer streams, you might know him, you might not. He's a guy, he's a content guy. He's running off screen on the side, and also at the top of the screen it says Whammer has left your game. So that was an April Fool's joke. I tried to make it obvious that it was fake, but it was an April Fool's joke, okay? No, I don't have a motherfucking Nemesis Invader. Do you think by any stretch of the imagination I'd be farming day 176 of this shit if I had one? Oh, I'm getting another one just for content? That's what you think. I'm getting another one for fun. No, I don't. Even if you... I get not realizing the video. I mean, I don't. But if you don't realize the video's fake, seeing day 176 in the title's got to convince you that maybe you got something fucked up. You know, Christian, I was so happy for you. That was like 8 months ago. Oh, yeah, you're real happy for me. You made sure to let me know, didn't you? I'm sorry, Christian. I'm sorry, man. I love you, Christian. We got a doll. We got a revolver. Good to see you, Orion. Good to see you, Whammer. Whammer, you know, that video is a horrible idea to make. The past 3 streams in a row. The past 3 streams, I've had someone come in here and say, wait, I thought you already got the Invader. We got a revolver. We got a machine pistol. I'm sad as fuck. Oh, don't be sad. You think you're sad? Think about how I feel. Think about it. Free engagement? True. Thank you, Whammer. You always know what's best for me. Guess where I am? Where you at, Orion? I'm just gonna hear a knock in my closet. We got 2 revolvers right there. Aurelio, welcome to the stream. What's a Nemesis? That would be the gun I'm looking for. Well, actually, that'd be this right here. This is a Nemesis. Plural. Would technically also be Nemesis, but I said Nemesis, and I won't change it. So those are the Nemesis, plural. Wolfman Stan, welcome back, brother. I'll never forget that profile picture. You got one of the most wacky, gnarly looking profile pictures I see. 2 revolvers. I thought it was strange. I saw Whammer left the game. It was strange. You were on to something, Christian. Don't believe your eyes. Don't believe what you see on the internet. Got to dig deep. We got a revolver. We got a flat off. I fear that once Fishman finally obtains the Nemesis, everyone's kidneys are going to spontaneously combust. Yeah, I just distort reality by getting the Nemesis Invader. It was never meant to happen. I farmed too hard. I broke the Matrix. Let's hope. We got a machine pistol. We got a machine pistol. Fish, are you saying it's not okay to live in the structure of your house? In the structure. How small are you? I don't know. I enjoyed my football LARP this time. Hopefully it's as fun in 4 years. Is the World Cup only every 4 years? I thought that was every year. We got a machine pistol. Vladoff. Oh shit. It's crazy to me. Like, I didn't realize. I knew soccer was big. I knew it was probably the biggest sport worldwide, but I didn't realize just how fucking crazy some people are about it. Like, people, like, I've seen people talking about how, like, people don't respect football enough. Like, people that don't watch football don't respect it enough, and how they're, like, traitors to their country because they don't care about football. I've seen that. I've seen people literally be like, you're a traitor to your country if you don't watch the World Cup. If you don't go buy a ticket and support Ronaldo, you are a monster. We got a revolver. We got a Vladoff. So basically what I'm saying is I'm gonna become I'm a big soccer fan. I'm gonna become an even bigger soccer fan. Your walls are very comfortable and has tasty cotton candy. Well, I wanted to worry about you for long then. Got a revolver, got a repeater. Wait a minute, what did I just see? What did I just see? What did I just see? Well, it doesn't matter. I kind of thought I saw some transfusion particles that could have potentially been an Ares, but I don't know. You are a traitor if you refuse to LARP. Even I got a little bit into it. When America lost, I was a bit sad. When the U.S. lost, And when they won, I was like, yeah, fuck you guys, we're the best at everything. But, you know, maybe it's because as an American, we don't need soccer to just be the best at we're just automatically like the best at everything, so we don't, like, soccer's not that big a deal to us. It's like, oh yeah, soccer's cool. But, and I'm just rage baiting by that. I'm rage baiting. Don't get political in the fucking chat now. I know very well that we aren't the best at everything and we aren't perfect. It's a joke. People will never watch soccer their whole life and then curse your entire bloodline when you saw Messi's greater than Ronaldo. I don't know anything about him. I saw one guy say that Messi has done irreparable damage to the sport, and he and furthermore that his legacy will never be forgotten for ruining the sport. We got a doll and we got a revolver. I've seen that. I don't know what to think anymore. Okay? I don't understand. I've never met I've never met Messi. I've never met Ronaldo, you know? I can't judge him. AZ, what'd I just say? Now hold on, what'd I just say? Rewind it back. Play the clip. We got a Tedior or an Atlas. Okay, I'll look at that. That's probably a normal ass Hyperion, and I'm gonna take a peek at that. Pop it out. Yep, it's red. One of your stories was you meeting Messi. Well, no, Messi met me. I wouldn't say I met, because he was in my environment. You know, when someone visits you, you don't really get to know them. You got to go to where they're comfortable. You got to go to their environment. I never went and met Messi on his terms. So that wasn't the real Messi, you know. That was showboat, you know, public performance mode Messi. But he got to meet me though, and I'm sure he was thrilled. We got 2 dolls. Fishman and Messi are the same height. I could take him any day, man. I could take that motherfucker any day. Probably not. Same with basketball. The moment you say LeBron's name in vain, the LARPers will skin you alive. I've never had anyone get upset about me making fun of LeBron. My friend's parents did seem a bit annoyed when I started saying some things about I think it was Michael Jordan. Big Michael Jordan fans. I don't know anything about the guy at all. I think I just made fun of him for like some commercial I saw him in or something, and they were not very happy. Got a revolver. Got a revolver. Orion, you're at Domino's. Nice, nice. What are you ordering? What's the go-to, brother? Yeah, what's the go-to, brother? The bald guy? Walter White? If you make fun of LeBron again, I'll chew your wires. I don't even know how to make fun of him. I don't know what to make fun of him for. Damn, what a rich idiot. Imagine being that tall and muscular. What a fucking loser. Damn, and he's got a family. Pussy. You know, like what? What are you supposed to say? What are you really supposed to say at the end of the day about LeBron James? His hairline? You'd listen. You don't need a hairline at that point. Machine, pistol, Meteor. Want a Sprite cranberry? I forgot he did that. I forgot he did that. You're robbing them, really? Really? Okay. Let me know what the take is. Machine. Doll. How much cash do you think a Domino's would have on hand? 50 bucks? 200 maybe? revolver, machine pistol. Oh, good. Can we do crawl now? Somebody call a fucking wambulance, man. Call a wambulance and get this kid in Weenie Hut Jr. Someone get him a tablet and get him on TikTok right the fuck now. We got a revolver. We got a machine pistol. A truck crashed into my local nail salon. Fuck. Well, why did he do that? Like an Atlas. Machine pistol. Fish needs some Subway Surfer gameplay for defender farming, it seems. Yeah, I probably just need it in general. That's how I'll do 7 Days to Die content. I'll just have it playing. I'll have like my 7 Days to Die gameplay playing in 2 times speed in the top left corner of the stream at all times. Just to like cover all the numbers and everything. That didn't work. Okay. Revolver. Flat off machine pistol. Do you agree with me taking the batteries out of my son's pacemaker so I can charge my phone and continue to watch your stream? A pacemaker goes inside of your chest. There's 2 machine pistols. You'd have to kill him. You'd have to like cut his chest open to get to the battery pack. Why would you do that? It would heal my fried attention span. No, if you want to heal your attention span, lock in right now. Atlas repeater pistol. Gotta get Vladoff machine pistol. Pay attention. Get involved in the process, okay? You know what? Start farming yourself. Start farming on one monitor, watch the stream on the other. Better yet, pull the stream up anywhere you can. Pull it up on your TV, on your phone, on your tablet. Pull it up on your fridge. And then just go grind Borderlands while they all play. Possible something, probably just a normal Hyperion. Yep, it's red. What happens when you reach $0 in game? Nothing. The fee goes down to 0 once you get to like 13 bucks, I think. Maybe it's 7 bucks. But once you get to a certain point, they don't take any more money from you. Revolver. I start watching Andrew Tate so I can lock in. Probably the only good thing he can teach somebody is how to kickbox. So if you want to kickbox, maybe. I don't think he knows much else personally, but I don't know the guy. I've never met him, you know. I can't say much about him. Got a revolver. I don't know what that is. That's a Hyperion, but it's red. The best part is they don't know I'm robbing them. Orion, are you working at a Domino's right now? Is that what you're doing? Are you employed at a Domino's? So that's where all your college education got you, huh? At the Domino's. We got an Atlas or a TDR. Got a revolver. Unlike Messi where he met you, exactly. Unlike Messi where he met me. I'm gonna code YouTube onto my heart rate monitor and watch your content as I internally bleed out. You don't gotta do all that, man. You can just watch the stream, like, you know, tell your friends. It's good enough for me, man. I appreciate you being here. Don't bleed out. Revolver or Hyperion Repeater, that's a revolver. Revolver. You know what? You're built like a Tedior fish. I don't even know what that means. Designed to be thrown away? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're telling me? Well, fuck you too. We gotta buy a billboard to share your stream. Yeah, my billboard. Revolver right there. Got a machine pistol. You know, I've never seen that. I've never seen a YouTube channel or a streamer or like an OnlyFans model advertising on a billboard. It's usually just churches. Like there's a church kind of around me that has this billboard. It's been up for a long time where it says, when you die, it poses a question. When you die, will you go to hell? That's what the billboard says. So, I don't think mine could be much worse than that. Imagine that. Imagine driving down the fucking expressway and you see, when you die, will you go to hell? And you look up and it's just the back of a semi. Got an Iridian, I think, maybe? Machine pistol. Machine pistol. Fishman should start a Patreon so we can fund his stream and get it on a Times Square billboard. You're telling me if I started a Patreon, you're gonna give me enough money to rent a billboard in Times Square? That's what you're telling me, Oxygen Enjoyer? Because no one else has agreed to this, so you've got to provide the funds. Fuck is that? That's a Torg. That, my friends, is a purebred Torg repeater pistol. Revolver, what are you? Hyperion. If Fish opens a Patreon, I want feet pics. Good luck with that, buddy. Had to turn my AC on. It's getting hot in here. I'm getting all hot and bothered in here. Machine. What the hell? That thing looks awesome. The coolest looking Torg repeater ever. Someone's got an Iridium. Doesn't sound like it's bouncing very much. Fish, I don't know if you know this, but Monk is doing a subathon. I did know that. And that son of a bitch Whammer streamed just to encourage his viewers to cook Monk. What a spiteful bastard. We got 2 revolvers right here. What a horrible thing to do. By the way, go to King Monk's stream. I think it's channel points you can use to extend the stream. So go to King Monk's stream and just AFK in it, farm up some points. And then keep extending his subathon. Everyone here should do that. Yeah, good idea. When you posting on Corrupt SMP, what's that? We got a Hyperion repeater. We got a revolver. What the fuck? This dude just cooked me. Oh no, that dude back there cooked me. My bad. Subs and bits. Oh, my bad. Well, anyways, go give your money to King Monk and then come back and then give even more of it to me. That's what I meant to say. How you gonna say no to that face? Machine pistol looks like. That's a machine. That's a machine. Time to stream 7 days to die. I don't know, man. I don't know, Samurais. I've thought about just streaming it on Twitch, like not doing it on the YouTube channel, just doing it on my Twitch because then it won't impact my YouTube channel if it does terrible. We got a revolver, machine pistol. The rates are horrible. 100 bits adds 30 minutes. And what is 100 bits? Is that 10 bucks? Or is that $1? You said they're horrible, so I'm assuming that's like 10 bucks for 30 minutes. Doll. Machine. SNS. That smile makes you look like you would steal a catalytic converter and try to sell it to the owner. Two revolvers. We pay Monk to keep playing Fishman 6 videos, hell yeah. God. And this economy's hard, man. It's hard out here. That's how you know we got no more good Borderlands content, when he's playing my videos as background. You really are out of options at that point. Revolver. Two revolvers. Got a Fishman 6 max. Yeah, that's right. That'll get you places. Now that'll take you somewhere in life. We got a machine pistol, we got a revolver. SNS, machine, revolver. What the fuck? They made Lilith look like a bodybuilder in BL4. Really? I don't remember her looking like a bodybuilder. She did. Why does she look Super Saiyan? That'd be the hair. The long hair. Machine pistol. Machine pistol. Ain't no damn Nemesis, man. Ain't no Nemesis nowhere. Revolver. Borg or Tedior repeater. Gonna go take a dip in the pool, get a pearl for me. Good idea, man. I'll try my best. Revolver. Hyperion repeater, but it's red. Do you feel like anybody would ever get a perfect Nemesis Invader? Yeah. I don't think anyone would, like, intentionally farm for one, but I think probably someone's gotten one and they don't know it. That could have very well have happened. But I mean, what? I have no idea, man. It's impossible to say. Machine pistol, revolver. Camden O'Neill, welcome to the stream. Was just playing this on my 360. That's where I started, man. Good choice. Revolver. Golden revolver. That's a machine pistol. Imagine when you're a grandpa and you get to tell your grandkids about how you take Zins on stream and how you never got a Nemesis Invader. Hey, Vel, why don't you shut your bitch ass up for me, alright, man? Why don't you do that for me? I'm gonna tell my grandkids about this loser named Vel who ended up accidentally plastered into the side of a Denny's because he wouldn't shut the fuck up. That's what I'll be telling my grandkids about. I'll be telling them on my deathbed where you're buried. You keep yapping like that. Alright? Alright? You understand? You understand? Lilith has been hitting the chin-ups. Her shoulders are huge now. Big Mama Lilith. Salim, you gotta calm down, man. Lilith is not here. She can't hear you. I hope. God, I hope. The machine pistol. SNS. Or, yeah, it looks like SNS. SNS. Revolver. Is there another badass? No. SNS. Revolver. Are you editing the next pre-sequel episode? I am, yeah, but it's got like 20 hours of footage. So it's taking a while. Like so much footage. The big issue with that playthrough, I can't even skip through it like I'd want to and edit it like a normal video because I've got to look at every single time I talk in the timeline because it could be when I find a skin or it could be when I find a gun, you know what I mean? I've got to comb through it to make sure I don't miss any vehicle skin drops, any player skin drops, any weapon drops, anything like that. So it's really tedious. Really fucking tedious. Machine pistol. Glad off. There you are, Alice. Alice, wow, look at that. High quality. Good to see you, Space Dude. Welcome to the stream, man. We are doing Defenders. I don't know how much longer we're going to be doing Defenders, though. In the words of my hero, Scooter, third-degree burns are best taken in shifts. Machine pistol. Fuck out of here. Looks like a Vlad off, or not, a Tedior maybe. Probably a Tedior. Revolver. Tedior. I don't know what that is. Machine pistol. He looked like a Malawan. Fish, when are we gonna do crawl? Soon, Vel. Soon. Machine pistol. Yeah, SNS repeater pistol. She never lost her powers. I'm trying to remember the exact lore. She was like lost in space or something. I think. Revolver. Machine pistol. Oh no, she was stuck in the phase dimension. That's right. She was in a whole other dimension. The phase dimension. She got stuck there when she blew up the moon in Borderlands 3. She ended up in the phase dimension. And you had to go rescue her from that. Andrew Cagle, welcome back, brother. Good to see you. Revolver, machine, pistol. Like a machine pistol, SNS, or Atlas, I mean. You've written a parody of Radioactive by Imagine Dragons. Wow. That's a throwback. Alright, Space Dude. Well, feel free to put it in the Discord. Got a machine pistol, we got a revolver. Dogabee! Welcome back, good to see you. Has anyone else got different sensitivity when exiting Crawl Arena? Yep, all the time, Dogabee. All you gotta do, say this is the Crawl Arena entrance, right? When you re-enter the map, or any loading screen really, just go in, and then wait a second, and then Alt-Tab. Alt-Tab. Minimize the game, go back to the game, and it will fix your sensitivity. If it doesn't work the first time, try it a couple times. Sometimes you gotta time the Alt-Tab right, but that'll fix it. If you're on PC. I don't know how to fix it on console. I couldn't help you there. Oh my god, I just exited the arena. Now I gotta... Yeah, whatever. That's time to leave. That's when it's time to leave. We are gonna go now. We're gonna go to Crawl. We are gonna go to Crawl. I'm gonna position my desk here. Gonna go to sitting mode here.
Hey, Sugar, I've got another job for you. Stop on by.
Customer service above all else, though all sales are final.
Okay. We're back. We're so back. 44 viewers. Where do you people keep coming from? Where do you people keep coming from?
You holler when you need me, alright? Let's get you rolling.
Any Pearl predictions? Anybody want to make any bets here? Shit. So, a little bit closer. Did I mess something up? Nope. Man, I hate the weather right now. The moment I turn off my air conditioner, it's just hot. There will be not one, not two, but 3 ironclads this stream. Hope you're wrong. I am not doing good. Item of the day, Iron SMG. Suck Dickus, welcome to the stream, man. I think it's time for a fresh one of these real quick. Now we're ready. Got him. 28-17, that's a reset on 28-24. Nope, 28-22. Gotta sound like a foreign language to someone who doesn't know what's going on. Have you ever put a Zin in the bottom decky? No. No, I've never thought about that. Because the thing about it, the top jaw doesn't move, your bottom jaw moves, so I feel like it would come out. You know what I mean? Come loose when you talk. No perp. I wasn't. This took a long time, Doggy. You'll get there. It's all muscle memory at this point. Upper deck makes me look stupid. You can't even tell if I have one in. Unless I smile really big, you might be able to see it. But, no. I like it that way more. You put it in the bottom deck. You're a bottom decker. Let me try this. Hold on, let me try this. I'm gonna swap positions. Packing a lip. Yeah, I already don't really like that. I feel like it affects my speech. This is where we've gotten to, guys. I'm putting the zins in different parts of my mouth to see how they feel. Because this farm doesn't make me feel anything. Putting that back. Okay. I just checked Discord and I just remembered you used to work at a Frito-Lay's factory. That was a joke. That's a long-running inside joke, Space Dude. I don't actually work at a Frito-Lay's factory. I don't know who made that up. I think PHIO Daddy made that up. But it stuck. Doing it right now as we speak. Yeah, I'm good. Is this a Zin channel? Well, it could be, Brian. What do you want it to be, man? Welcome to the stream. Whew, close one. This can be whatever you make it, Brian. Bro's never worked. No, that's not strictly true. I worked at McDonald's. Worked at McDonald's when I was 16 for about 3 months. Hated it. God, I love PHI. Yeah, it's a shame he can't tolerate the streams anymore. 150-ish days in Invader farming was too much for him. He didn't say that. I'm saying that. I'm saying it for him. Nothing there. Engorge. I got rejected from McDonald's when I was 16. Oh, shit. Hey, it happens, man. Don't take it personally. You couldn't even get into McDonald's, sucker. Sorry, that came out of me. Didn't mean to say that. Okay, I'm gonna turn on my my AC again. Nice and comfortable. Got rejected from the local sweatshop when I was 3. Fair enough. What would a 3-year-old do? Cry? Shit and cry? There we go. I suck. But, oh my god. What a chain of events. What a horrific chain of events. What an absolutely horrific chain of events. This is bad. What am I? Wow, I'm trash. Wow. Wow. And I did it right on the other loot pile. Great. When I was writing the parody, I realized that radioactive is about drugs. Because I'm waking up to ash and dust and I'm breathing in the chemicals. Really, radioactive about drugs. I never thought it was about drugs. I just thought it was about living in like a shit place, like a, you know, polluted air and chemicals in the water. that turn the freaking frogs gay and stuff like that. I just thought it was about like a kind of like an apocalypse aftermath, I guess. But I've never dug too deep into the meaning behind Imagine Dragons Radioactive, to be fair. Nothing there. I'd rather listen to a 3-year-old than a... Okay. Okay, well. Listen, man. Eric... Well, why would they be doing the same job? What's going on? I'm gonna avoid that chat message. I don't want to say something I might regret because of that chat message. I'm prone to saying a lot of shit. I like to yap. Imagine Dragons Radioactive is a deeply personal song about overcoming anxiety and depression. Fuck, dude, you could have fooled me. Yeah, they got me fooled. Wow. No, fair enough. You know, you can interpret it through that lens. I could see that. God, what am I, a fucking Anthony fan? Interpret it through that lens. You guys can tell me to shut the fuck up, by the way. It's okay if I'm saying some dumb... You can tell me that. Meaning of the song also makes sense. I didn't really drugged deep either. Oh, see what you did there. I always thought Radioactive would make a great theme song to Season 3 of The Walking Dead. What an oddly specific thing to say. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I can see it because they're in a prison. Yeah. Hell yeah, dude. There's a couple good songs that are from The Walking Dead. There's one, Oats in the Water by Ben Howard. Good song. Last Pale Light in the West by, I forgot his name. Which is actually a song on an album he made about the book Blood Meridian, which is a great book. Great and terrible book. It depends on how you look at it. I wonder what Thunder is about. Money. What inspired you to make a second Krusty Krab directly across from the original? Money. Your chats are always strange, brother, I must say. Well, I see, I encourage that here. I don't like to demonize people for saying weird shit. I don't like to demonize people for saying anything, really. I like to encourage it. Because you never know what you might get. You never know who's gonna chat next and what they might say. Like a week ago, guy came in. Hadn't seen him all day. I don't know if I've ever seen him. He might have been a new chatter, but he said, "Hey Fishman, can I get some F's in the chat? My girl broke up with me and I watched my..." Yeah, he said, "My girlfriend broke up with me after I walked in on her and my best friend having sex, and then he made me watch." That's what he said. Along those lines, I kind of butchered it. That's what he said. So I'll do anything to see more stuff like that. Half the chatters here are bastards. Wow. Yeah, now you guys know how AZ feels about you. Bro, still remembering that from 4 days ago? Dude, that's biblical. That's probably the best chat message anyone has ever sent. Can confirm I was the cuck chair. See? See? Move, move, move. Move it, move it. I'm gonna kill you right there. Or not. Oh, oh, maybe. Damn, here he comes. Clean spot. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. Is that an ironclad again, man? It's gotta be. It's green. Maybe a rose. No. That's an ironclad, and that's a good one. Ooh, that's a good one. 3,000. Hold on a sec. What do we got? 2,600 right there. We got 2,600 right there. That dwarfs both of the ones we've gotten so far. Well, I think I know what that means. I gotta make room somehow, so I have an idea. Goodbye. Every single pearlescent shield. Goodbye. There they go. Now we've got room. Take that. I'm gonna equip it. I'm gonna equip it. Did I mark that off? I think it's 166. There it is. Alright, alright. Alright. Ooh, not bad. Penetrator? No. Alright, that's it. Nothing else. Bye-bye. Shields. That just physically hurt, mistreating those pearls like that. Pearl shields. Pearl shields. Big difference. Not a pearl. Just a shield. Did I mark off an armory run? I think I did. Someone needs to tell me if my numbers are correct right now. Does anybody know if my numbers are correct right now?
Always something new. Visit all our convenient locations.
Only have 42 backpack space. I never knew you guys could have them in playthrough 2, so all my guys only have 42. Yeah, that's unfortunate. It's never too late to make a new character though. Didn't you reset when you switched games? No. No, I did not. I kept it all. You can't stop this stream till you find a Nemi. Come on, man. I'm not even getting paid for this, man. This. If you want me to stream for 850 hours, come on, man. Maybe more, maybe 9,000 hours. You never know, man. That could be forever. Why was the pool a bad idea? The water's 90 degrees. Oh. Nothing a couple big bags of ice from the gas station can't fix, though. Come on now. Get a bag of ice and then float around with it like a pool floaty. I did not mark an armory run? Okay, that means I took one away when I shouldn't have. Also, that is going to be our 6th kill right there at 26-20 or 28-22. That's a reset. And also, you're absolutely right, Jay. I forgot. I have memberships. I forget that sometimes. Playthrough 1, that's right. I just found out 2 months ago about backpack space. Got my perfect Morty with max skill points. Bro finds out about max inventory space and instantly goes to Mordecai. God. I guess I respect the commitment. Smoke is blocking the sun. That's true, that's true. I love Michigan. So aside from hazy air, it's not so bad outside right now. I beg to differ. Because without my AC, it's bad inside. I can't even imagine going outside. I wouldn't even do it.
I've got another job for you. Stop on by.
God, I was just going straight. Hey Gary, welcome to the stream. Yeah, no, I'm kind of happy with that one actually. Why is it called ice? We should just call it frozen water. Well, you can do that. I think people will know what you're talking about. Girlfriend who cucked that guy. No. Oxygen enjoyer, what have you done? He changed his name to girlfriend who cucked that guy just based off of one chat message. The lore is crazy, dude. Nailed it. Nailed it. Xiaokani. Xiaokani. That's how I'm gonna. I think that's how that's pronounced. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you. Sorry if I obliterated your name. Thank you, Brian. Lemon Destroyer, welcome to the stream. Cromrax has not danced yet. I think I embarrassed him. He didn't want to get put on the internet. No, AZ, Michigan's not really. I don't know. We might be like top 10, potentially. I don't know. We do have the two peninsulas, so it's hard to really, visualize that. But like California's bigger, Texas is bigger, Florida's bigger. Probably a lot of Midwestern states are bigger, like the Dakota. Well, the Dakotas are kind of small, but they're also square, so. Oh, yeah. This is a fresh run. I don't have to do any of that. I can just kill the bastard. Or not. Okay. Cock block me. You're embarrassing me in front of Lemon Destroyer right now, Craw. You know that? The shame ends here. Okay. Kinda. Anima Talks, welcome to the stream. Good to have you. I feel kind of like Tom Hanks in Castaway when I'm talking to Craw. Like I'm just stuck in this game forever and he's my Wilson. And you guys are just the voices in my head that I can't shut out. That's really how this feels the more I think about it. Talking like size. Size by like land area. Suck dickus, yeah. Michigan, if you include the water, Michigan might be pretty high up there if we count all the water we own. Because we own the majority of all the Great Lakes, and also the entirety of Lake Michigan, I think. Except maybe the coastline is Illinois. I don't know. Level 45 in BL1 right now, and I'm using a Masher Equalizer, a Skull Masher, a Double Anarchy, and a Bulldog. Where the hell did you get all that, brother? That is crazy. 4 amazing weapons. You are set. It doesn't even matter what character you're on. You got one for everybody. The Double Anarchy works for everybody anyway. Border is in the middle in most states. Yeah, well, we still have all the lakes on our border. Most states only have 1, maybe 2 lakes on their border. Plus ours curves around the lake. You know, we got a lot of water space, I think, compared to the rest of them. Anyone heard of the new Taco Bell diet? No, but I have heard that in Michigan, Taco Bell's lettuce is giving people explosive diarrhea. I forget the medical term for it, but it's people are getting sick from Taco Bell in Michigan. Ban Anima Talks right now. You're on Lilith with a mercenary class mod? God, you are so fucking intelligent. Lemon Destroyer, I don't know if I've ever heard anyone come in here and give me a setup like that. You're set. Lilith, mercenary class mod, double anarchy. You don't need any of the other shit even. You can just use that. You'll be good to level 69 with that setup. Because of the lettuce? Yeah, because of the lettuce. Something like Cryptosporidia, I think is the name of it. But yeah, they think they've isolated it to lettuce and they're pretty sure it's Taco Bell's lettuce. That's where we're at right now. I think I'll just get a salad today, you know. I don't want to be on the toilet all night. Not the lettuce, don't eat the, no. I'm never gonna financially recover from what's happened. New dog we just got. Now we got 5 puppies. Oh my god. Well, I know how you can financially recover. You give the puppies away. If it's a rare breed, maybe you even sell the puppies. You know, And boom, finances recovered. For non-US folk, how heinous / amazing is Taco Bell, and what's with the toilet jokes? The toilet thing's blown out of proportion. It's just funny to joke about Taco Bell giving you diarrhea. Because it can. It's got bean paste in it, you know, a lot of it, so that'll help. It's a fast food chain, and they sell tacos and burritos and unholy abominations that are crafted in the image of tacos and burritos. You know, you get the Doritos taco, where the shell is a giant Dorito. You can get like a ranch crunch wrap, which is basically just a tortilla with a bunch of meat, cheese, and ranch wrapped in it. You know, it's just fast food, man. There's nothing too crazy about it. Have a good one, Space Dude. Got some nice fries too. Oh, the nacho fries are good, yeah. I concur. Overlap. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, Anima Talks with a fun fact redeem. Yeah. Oh, I got one. Fun fact, the spider that was on my wall a few streams ago has migrated to the corner of my room, where he's now made a web. And I believe I'll name him George. Fun fact. Didn't realize I was 2 minutes behind. Yeah, if anyone's watching on YouTube, make sure you check that watch bar. That playback bar at the bottom of the video. Make sure it's slid all the way to the right, because YouTube does this fun thing where if your internet doesn't keep up with the stream, it just like drops frames, and it'll slowly but surely bring you back in time on the stream. So keep an eye on that. Also, make sure your chat is set to live chat, not top chat. Top chat shows filtered messages. Live chat shows all messages. Pro tip. Fishman, the type of guy to dream he's on the red carpet as everyone chants, "Fishman, Fishman," only to wake up to his mom saying, "Fishman, wake up, you're late for school." If my mom ever referred to me as Fishman, I'd probably leave. I'd probably never see her again. I'd like the state, like leave the state. No, my dreams are usually, they're not that exciting. Usually I'm just driving around a dark road in the middle of the woods at night, and I end up crashing. That's usually what they are. Get me in there! Hate the car crash dreams. Yeah, I had one where I was driving and then I just started. I was convinced a cop was behind me, so I started looking behind me, and then when I looked back forward, I was completely off the road, just driving on the sidewalk. that was a crazy one. That was a vivid dream. Jufi, welcome to the stream, man. I'm doing all right. We got a solid ironclad here just a little bit ago, so I'm pretty moderately happy with that. 90s Taco Bell was peak. You could easily feed a car full of stoners for 20 bucks. Taco Bell is still pretty cheap. At least last time I was there, which was probably a while ago, but it wasn't bad. It's probably cheaper than anything else. Which isn't saying a lot these days, but... Jesus. That'll work. There we go. No pearl. Nothing. The way you tell stories, mate, I imagine you living in the movie Super Troopers. I've never seen Super Troopers. I saw someone say something about Super Troopers 2, I think, earlier, but that's all I know. Vulture, welcome back, brother. Good to have you. Look on the tree. Oh, you know what? That's a fair point. Excuse me. You have an interview next Tuesday. You got this, Blocks Fruits. Lie to their face. Lie through your teeth with a smile. Fish, who's your favorite superhero? Never really thought about that. Probably the Flash, because he's like, he'd be the strongest. He can do the coolest stuff. Got him. I saw that. They were moving. Cosmin Georgescu, welcome to the stream. Were there any of these big football matches near you? No. Maybe in Michigan, but I didn't know about him. Oh, Unforgiven. Not a masher. And you said check the tree. Looks like the tree's clean. No fruit yet. It's all this heat we've been having. Dried the sucker right out. That's 6 kills, right? Or did I mismark a kill? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 6. Yep, that's been 6. That's a save quit. Fishman, can I draw fan art of you performing an exorcism on Randy Pitchford? Yes. Yes, you can. Please tell me when it's finished. I would love to show that on stream. I would love to view that. Yeah, that didn't work.
Sugar, I've got another job for you. Stop on by.
Why do you save quit on 6 kills? If you don't, the game will usually crash on your 7th, and if it doesn't, it'll definitely crash on your 8th. So, yeah, that's why. There's like a hard-coded item limit in the game, so if there's a certain amount of loot on the ground in a map, it'll just crash when you try to load in. Not optimal, but it's what we have to work with. On console, that limit doesn't exist. You can just kill them as many times as you want. My sensitivity got messed up going through that door. Fuck. Now I gotta actually do it. My art skills are awful. I don't care. I don't care at all. Even if you just doodle something on like Microsoft Paint and send it to me, that's fine. I don't care. Doesn't sound ideal. No, it sucks. It would definitely be way better. I'd probably kill him upwards like 10 to 15 times if I didn't have to save quit after 6. Because then by then the arena is just full of loot and you can't see where you're going. But, you know. I've managed for 175 days. Can we draw any type of fan fiction of you? I can't stop you from doing anything. I'd rather not see porn of me. I'd rather not see it. But I can't stop you from doing anything. I'm just a guy in a box. To you, that's all I am. Phone died. I don't know if you answered the question or not. 1 second. Let me see what you asked. Oh, how do you change FOV and BL1 non-enhanced? What FOV is this? I think mine's 90 or 100. There's a couple ways to do it. You could go into the console menu here and type FOV 90, you know. You could do that. You could go into the keybinds, into the files of the game, the Willow Tree keybinds, and you can bind it to a keybind if you want. You probably want to look up a Steam guide on how to do that, or a YouTube guide or something. And that's it, I think. Those are your options. I recommend the keybind because every time you go out of your car, it's going to reset your FOV, and you don't want to have to go out of your car and then type in FOV 90, everything like that. My FOV is definitely not 90. What is? I can just test it right here. It might be higher than that. It might be like 120. No, it's not 120. 110? Yep, 110 is my FOV. Mod in the limit change? No. That would definitely not be in the spirit of My Journey Chiller Bang. No mods here. If I was going to download mods, I promise the first thing I would do is get fast travels and I would skip this elevator. But I'm not going to do that. Because that's cheating. And I don't cheat. I farm. I work for a living. These invaders don't come cheap, boy. These invaders put food on our table, put clothes on your back. Is George your pet? More like my roommate. You know. How's Rango? Still fat. Still old. Still looking at me. I do have a Discord. You can type !Discord in the chat and it'll come up, or you can just go to the description. There's a link. Not seeing a lot. Seeing nothing. Can I have the honor to DM it to you? Yeah, just send it to me, man. You can message. My messages are the same as everybody else's. They come through. They come through. Excuse me. Forward. Forward. Thank you. Rat bastard. Can we get a second pearl tonight? Not right now, anyway. I don't make the rules, Vel. I can't help you. Look at that. Couple volcanoes doing the deed. No pearl. Hey, don't impose on girlfriend who cooked that guy's vision, Salim. Let him work, okay? Let us see what he does. You're gonna look like Rasputin. That'll work. Wait till he pulls out a Kamehameha on the guy and then just gets bitch slapped. What? What? There we go. I suck. Got him on the rebound. No pearl. Welcome to the stream, Christy. There's nothing here. Today fish gets the Invader, he'll transcend. I don't know. I hope so. We're having salmon burgers for dinner and I can't wait. Interesting, yeah. Well, enjoy, Vel. I don't know if I've ever had a salmon burger. Usually eat it non-burger-fied. Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, so just gonna send the elevator down. I'll be right back, everybody.
I don't have time to just stand here.
Yeah, yes, AZ, he can. Why do you ask? Oh shit. Yeah, well, whatever. I'll deal with the overlap. Why did you flip us off? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I'll go ahead and say there's no pearl here. I'll be the first. I see a lot of the new generation struggle with that. Well, he's only a year and a half younger than I am, so he's not super new. Man, this elevator's getting to me, man. Am I still considered new? No. No, no, hell no. Been here for a million years. Yo, PHI, thank you for the 100 bits, man. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. How have you been? Been watching, just very busy. Don't worry about it, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Can we ever do a fish-a-thon where we can extend stream by buying you fish? By buying me fish? I don't know about that one. I'm scared to do a subathon. I don't... Because, you know, it only goes one of two ways, really. Either no one donates and then it's just embarrassing, or people keep it going for like a month, you know. And either way sounds horrific to me. How did you discover Borderlands? Well, speaking of my brother, it was him. He found it in a GameStop we went to, and we were both little kids. Under 10, probably 10 or younger. And then brought it home. He was too scared to play it by himself. I tried it. I was too scared to play it by myself. Then we beat it on split screen. And that was the day I first played Borderlands. DMing it right now. Oh, okay. This is very special, everybody. We've got some fan art by Girlfriend Who Cucked That Guy. We're gonna check it out now. Take a look. Huh? Ending. Oh. Is that you? Black Jesus, is that you? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. There it is. I think I found it. Okay. Here we are. The reveal. You said you're a bad artist? I couldn't draw that. If I had to do a self-portrait, it would look way worse than that. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. May I use this image for something in the future? Do I have your permission? That's really good. That's actually pretty it's simple, you know? Less is more. You got the lines just right. You got the Randy Pitchford in flames with Demon Horde. It's perfect. You got it all laid out. Yes, thank you. Thank you. I won't let you down. Alright, nothing there. God. Give him free sub. I can't do that, I don't think. As far as I know. How would Twitch wouldn't have a living? Pretend I've never existed. I'm just one of the voices in your head. Cast luck to get a pearl. It has a 45% chance of working, by the way. So it probably didn't do anything. How much longer is stream gonna last? I'll never tell you. I'll never tell you. You'll have to pry that information from my cold, dead hands. My cold, dead, arthritic hands, okay? Miss me. Do you think that you will ever get the Nemesis Invader? Yes, I do, Juice World. Yes, I do. If you ever try to let me know, sad to know you, sad to know you. Sending a heat-seeking missile towards your residence, fish. Well, joke's on you. I'm cold-blooded. Nice missile, idiot. Have there been other active viewers this whole time? I was watching you because I was on top comment since day one. I never read the on-screen chat. Yeah. If you're on top chat, Elder Elk, anyone who says a swear word, or even just a slightly controversial word, like if they might even block a message on top chat if someone says the word, like politics. They might even block it for that. Like, it's just, I don't know what the censorship is, but it's a lot. YouTube doesn't want a lot popping up in that. So yeah, always go to live chat. If I can get it, fish can, though I am on enhanced. Fucking cheating, cowardly bastard. You got nothing. You got nothing. Straight ahead. Excuse me. Straight ahead, please. Very rare, I see, in Dobby's voice. Dobby's voice from Harry Potter. Very rare, I see. It's like a sad British. He's like a British kid who's about to cry. Very rare, I see. How's that? Was that a good Dobby impression? No pearl. Nothing. How many kills is that? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That might have been 7. We might have accidentally done an extra kill there, but we're gonna save quit now. No one said anything about my Dobby impressions, kind of making me a bit self-conscious, I'm not gonna lie. Can someone please tell me that I did a good Dobby impression, please?
Hey, sugar, I've got another job for you. Stop on by.
Shoot. Thank you, Vel. I appreciate it. It's awful. I'm sorry. You're not sorry. You are sorry, but not like that. Let's hear your Dobby then, AZ. No, let's hear your Dobby impression then. You want to bitch on mine? Say the same thing I said. Say it in Dobby's voice. Send me the voice clip on Discord. Go ahead. Don't be scared. Don't be scared now. Talking a big game, dude. Maybe this is why people don't chat. It was mid-tier at best. I believe you can do better. I'm not even gonna try to do it again. I'm gonna save what few viewers and dignity I've got left. I'm sick, so maybe next time with the excuse, dude. Oh, I'm sick. God, I'm sick of you. I'm sick too. I'm sick of you. I won't simp to the fish. I respect that. I respect that. Would respect it more if you did, but it's okay. I was eating a burrito and got tuckered out. Argentina kicking English ass got too hype. Damn. What did you... Do you have like a big party for the game, or like an after party after they won? Oh, I imagine you gotta be hungover if you fall asleep eating a burrito. That's hangover activities. I can kind of do that Shaggy voice, not the cartoon, the singer guy. Mr. Boombastic. Elder Elk, if you want, if you're willing, could you send me your best Mr. Boombastic impression? And could I play it for the stream? Could that happen at all? Even if I can't play it for the stream, can I hear it? I'm I'm way more into Lord of the Rings. Oh yeah, the Lord of the Rings movies are better than the Harry Potter Harry Potter movies for sure. The books are also better than the Harry Potter books, if you ask me. Who's Mr. Boombastic? I don't know. All I know is the Mr. Boombastic, fantastic song. I don't know who made that song. I have no idea. Really, I don't. That's why I want to hear it. I wish I could. I'm too old for Discord. God, everyone's got an excuse. My audience is old, sickly, and feeble. They can't do impressions on Discord. That was terrible. I was looking at chat. Oh shit, oh shit. There we go. Oh, come on, Salim. You can't try to one-up him like that. Do something original. You know? Make your own idea. Or don't. I mean, you do whatever you want. But if yours is like... if you send me like some AI-generated, like, photorealistic picture... that would honestly be pretty funny. That would be pretty good. Nothing here. Harry Potter is a wizard's version of Star Wars? A little bit, yeah. I can see Harry's kind of like Luke because they're both the chosen one. But in Star Wars, Luke's dad is alive and is the villain. In Harry Potter, his dad's dead and is not the villain. That's a pretty big difference, I would say. Let me Alt-tab here. Also, Voldemort was never good. Anakin used to be good. There's a big difference right there. See, I know Star Wars lore, see? I've never seen any of the movies, but I know the lore. And I just fucked up my sensitivity and fixed it, and I went back in and it fucked up again. Are we being for real right now? Oh my god, dude. It does not want me to have sensitivity. Okay, we're good. Why did you get into the game of Borderlands? I asked Jolts, dude, and he said the Borderlands 1 commercial. Wow, I don't even remember having commercials for Borderlands 1. No, my brother and I went into a GameStop with our mom when we were both pretty little, like under 10, and he saw it on a shelf, and it was on, like, used, so it was really cheap, so we just got it. And, yeah, then we played it. Just saw it randomly at a GameStop. Not even me. My brother saw it randomly at a GameStop and thought the cover art looked cool. So we bought it. That's about it. You had 10 plus years to read and watch Star Wars and Harry Potter. Well, I read a lot of the Harry Potter books in school, but then they got boring. Star Wars, I watched the first Star Wars movie also in school. I had a film class where we had to watch it. And then, you know, none of the other Star Wars movies really interested me that much. I don't know. Fair enough, Hailroom. They're both just copying the Odyssey anyway. They're just following the hero's journey. It's a tried and true formula for storytelling. I mean, they didn't really have to do the aunt and uncle thing, but, you know, similarities arise. Nothing there. I was 6 or 5 when I first played BL2. I'm 18 now. Nice, nice. You got a young and we got a spring chicken in the chat. The difference is I legally have to hate Harry Potter and Star Wars is not fully my cup of tea. Why do you have to legally hate Harry Potter? Can I get the lore behind that? Is it like an X or something? Trans? Oh. I forgot about that. You know what? And who cares if Dumbledore's gay? I don't. Curse to Destiny, thank you for following on Twitch, I appreciate that. J.K. Rowling bad. I don't know anything about her, to be honest with you. Raw's a lot easier with Lilith than Mordecai. Oh yeah, easier with Lilith than anybody just because of her action skill. Yes, you should, DQ. Yes, you should. Good idea. Thought they were gonna say British. I'd argue that's also a flaw. Might be a contributing factor. I'm a little closer. BL2 was the only game I bought as soon as it released. I think I got it for Christmas the year it came out. But, I remember not liking it. Because it wasn't like Borderlands 1. I was like, what the hell is this shit? This isn't Borderlands. This isn't even a friggin' gun. This gun looks like a Minecraft block. Why is it so square? That was basically my mindset towards Borderlands 2 when I was little. It took me a while to appreciate it. Nothing there. Oh, shit. Excuse me. BL2 isn't robust enough? Okay, now we're just saying shit. We've entered just saying shit territory. Robust? What are we talking about not robust enough? You mean it's not gritty enough? Do you mean it's not, like, rough enough? I'd say Borderlands 2 is quite robust. Has a lot of builds, has a lot of... It's very fleshed out, you know, very extensive end game, BL2. I'd say it's pretty robust. It holds up well, holds its own. It's got a fucking backbone on it. BL2 insists upon itself. God, I'm gonna lose my mind. Those are the... Oh, no. Ah! Doesn't have enough rust in it. So, yeah, I see what you're trying to say. You mean it's not gritty. And I think the word is gritty. Real, you know. Borderlands 1's realer feeling. The guns look more real. The enemies are more, you know, indifferent, violent, and scary looking, maybe is the term, you know. BL2 has build variety since when? Listen, there's at least 6 builds in BL2. Now, BL2 does have a lot of build variety. People just don't use it because there's really no need. You could do, you know, like you could do a Chopper Salvador setup. You could do that. But why not just do Deputy? You know, Deputy's easier and better. That's not to say they're not other builds. Maybe they're not as good. Oh, that's a decent bastard right there. Start playing Borderlands at 5. Good. Start them young, that's what I say. My sister's classmate in grade 4 made a presentation and the title was "What if the world was 3D?" And the class and teacher laughed at her. That's heartbreaking. The teacher? How could the teacher laugh? She taught the kid. She's the one that put those ideas in her head. If you're the teacher, why didn't you teach that child anything? She doesn't know what dimension we're living in. You didn't even successfully teach that child what plane of existence she's on. And you're laughing. God, what are we talking about? The education system failed that poor child. That's the moral of that story. How'd you get the name Fishman6? Well, I had a YouTube channel in like middle school that was called Tuna Sandwich that I never really did anything on. And so I guess I just evolved that to Fishman. And then I put the 6 in because I figured every good YouTuber has a number in their name. And that was true till I started. Joe, welcome to the stream, man. Doing all right. I mean, we got an ironclad earlier. And yesterday. I mean, we're not empty-handed, but we're close to it. Think they meant like clay. Oh, what if the world was like claymation? Okay. That's interesting. No pearls. How many kills is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? I'm gonna say 5. We should have one more in the tank. I'm hoping. BL1 didn't try to be anything other than the dev's vision. Every game since has slowly become more like other games. Well, actually, Borderlands 1 was going to be a racing game, and then they scrapped that towards the end of development and decided to make it into this. So I'm not sure. I mean, I guess, yeah. I don't know what their vision really was, but yeah, I guess you could say that. It's been gentrified. Over the years, it's been gentrified. Tross, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, Borderlands 1 was actually going to be a Mad Max style racing game. Fierce Chimera, welcome to the stream. You're going to play the Halo Combat Evolved remake. Probably not. I've never really played any Halo in my life. Except Halo 4. I played a bit of Halo 4. Not a Halo guy. Not a big Halo guy. Member for 29 months. Joe Mama, thank you, brother, for the 29 months of TD or Naysay, and I appreciate that. Yep. Alright. Honestly, if he could just stay kind of in that area, probably best. Ooh, perfect. Perfect crawl. Defiler. Yeah, that's a pretty good Orion right there. Not as good as ours. No pearls here whatsoever. That's a reset. Once I get a near perfect tsunami drop on my Mordecai, that was when I realized this game doesn't have easy cross-save trading. Yeah. That's true. If you're on console, it's easy. You can just join your own game in split screen. You just need a second controller and you can just do split screen and do it like that. On PC though, you got to join someone on Steam or join a random lobby, which is not good. Okay.
Hey, sugar, I've got another job for you. Stop on by.
Popsicle eating count is at 1 for me right now. I'ma beat my record of 9. 10 popsicles. Good luck. It has its advantages, Vel, but good luck farming an SDU, buddy. Have fun with that dashboard farming, pal. I'll see you at max level. Shit. This guy's moving mountains in the popsicle eating scene. Yeah, he's changing the game. He really has shaken things up. My favorite popsicles were always the bomb pops, the red, white, and blue. Yeah, red, white, and blue. Now you just see alcohol drinks flavored after that. Rage? Rage, I think my brother was playing that game a long time ago on PS4. I don't really remember it though. With like the robot suits, kinda, and like the... I know it was like in the desert. I know it was very Borderlands-y, a little bit. Ever had bomb pop flavored beans? No, I have seen those though. I think it was Ordinary Sausage on YouTube. I think he did something with them. Got good taste, Lemon Destroyer. But those are some big, meaty popsicles, man. And 10 of those is crazy. I thought you were talking about those little, like, where it's just the straight, like, rectangular ones in the plastic tubes. Those are easy to get down. Tastes like shit though, most of the time. Zuffless, welcome back, man. Yeah, I've been grinding recently. Been putting the I don't know. Been putting my ass to the toilet seat recently. Alright, next reset, 2846. Say no pearl. That's fun. I like twisters, but they aren't as good as they used to be. You talking about shit, sensitivity's gone. What are you talking about? Like licorice? God damn it. Alt tab didn't work. Fix my sensitivity. There we go. You ever get lazy and do the ledge trick? No, because I don't really know how to do it very well. So for me, and there goes my sensitivity again. Oh my god. Anyway, yeah, for me, it's easier to do what I do instead of going to the ledge. Okay, you better fucking work. Thank you. Eat 5 tubs of cookie dough ice cream. I used to like cookie dough ice cream a lot. That was probably my favorite. Then I went on a diet. And I don't know what brand it was, but my mom had bought me, this was when I was like probably 14, 16 range, some sugar-free ice cream, cookie dough flavored. And it was the most horrific, disgusting, vile abomination I've ever put in my mouth. And ever since then, I don't like cookie dough as much. I really don't. Not very much. I prefer a black cherry now. Ooh, I scoop a black cherry, man. Got big hunks of cherry in there. Fuck yeah, dude. Or Blue Moon. Blue Moon's good. Sugar-free and vegan ice cream are so ass. Yeah, because you don't realize this, but milk has sugar in it. There's a decent amount of sugar in it. So they couldn't really, you know, it was horrific. Nothing. On your third one, don't hurt yourself, Lemon Destroyer. Come on, you gotta pace yourself, man. Alright. Let me get to the elevator first. Just gonna have a little snack real quick. Oh shit. Oh, I forgot to go outside. My bad. Oh, that gummy tastes like shit. Okay. Has anybody ever complimented your eyes? No, I don't think so. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry for your cookie dough trauma. Thank you, Brian. It's hard to open up about it. There's a lot of stigma around it. Came back to read compliment and I see him picking on his teeth. Yeah, well, yeah, I was just, you know, don't worry about it, man. It's a long story, Jay. It's not, but... Excuse me. Give me the TLDR then. I ate gummy. Gummy got stucky and lippy. Zinny fell outy. Had to take Zin out of my mouth after that. Basically what happened. That's what it really boils down to. Shit. Why did he do that? Why did you turn around like that? Oh shit, oh shit. Got him. Nothing there. Fuck. Are you confident enough to do a BL1 life? Yeah. If I can do Lilith, certainly. But I'd probably do Roland, because I'm really confident on Roland too, and he's considered not good by some uneducated people out there. So, you know, that would probably be more impressive of a run. Started using a controller instead of the Joy-Cons, and now I kill crawl at least 8 out of 10 times. Joy-Cons. I don't even know what those are. Like some controller mods you had? Sometimes you gotta get back to basics, man. BL1, one life brick, melee only. Okay, slow down, Hank. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. I was force-fed pot roast. To this day, I can't touch it regardless of how well it's made. Oh, damn. I've never been force-fed pot roast, but I've had a fair share of pot roasts. Beef pot roast isn't bad, you know, with like carrots and potatoes in there. Put some ketchup on it for flavor. Yeah. Pork roast is, yeah. But my mom does a pork roast really well. She just bathes it in a bunch of cream of mushroom soup. Can't go wrong with that, let me tell you. Some of that on some mashed potatoes. Can't go wrong with that. Defender's the ammo regen legendary shotgun. That's correct, yep. Dude. LeBron James is the worst basketball player to ever touch the game. His presence on the court is a reminder of the failure mankind is capable of. He said it, not me. I do not agree with this man's opinion. Excuse me. Part that comes off from the Switch. Oh shit, you're playing on Switch, dude. I always forget that. I never think anyone's crazy enough to do that. Wow. And there goes my sensitivity. It's okay, I didn't want it. Fix it, Alt-Tab. Back to normal. Trying to be the first person with the Nemi on the Switch. I can't imagine there's many more people than you farming for it. There might be like 5 people worldwide farming the Nemesis Invader on a Nintendo Switch. Force-fed pot roast every day for weeks at a time. Shit. It's very unfortunate. It's okay, Brian. You never have to touch another one again. You know that? Who just... I didn't know my ringer was on. Not the invader we're looking for. Remag Unforgiven, non-masher. Bad. No pearls. Where we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 kills. One more kill. The same 5 that I actually played on the Switch. No, that is true. The Borderlands 1 Switch player count, I can't even believe it's on the Switch to begin with, but it's probably like 10. Probably like, there's probably, at one given time, there's probably no more than like 20 people playing Nintendo Switch Borderlands 1. You want to see absolute trash in professional sports? Look up Nathan Peterman. So he's a quarterback for the Las Vegas Raiders. Okay. Let's check his record here. Nathan Peter. 1-4 is his regular season starting rate. I don't know what that means. Overall team win-loss record of 2-13. Of the 15 games he appeared in over his career, he only threw 4 touchdowns. I don't know anything about football, but I know that's bad. 15 games, he only threw 4 touchdowns. Holy shit. That guy's bad. I mean, easy for me to say. You know, obviously I can't play football, but I'm not on a fucking pro team. What's he doing? How'd they hire that guy? They're paying that guy millions of dollars to get laughed at? Fish, is it crazy that in Roblox some games have more visits than Borderlands itself, even if it was Game of the Year? I would say that's not crazy because Roblox has successfully monopolized the youth. Young people worldwide have had free access to Roblox for decades now. It's like a plague. Also, I would imagine at any given time about half of the player count of those games are bots. Because it's very easy to bot in that game and people do it just to troll or they do it to make real money. You know, all sorts of different reasons. Carterfell, welcome to the stream, brother. Okay. That's our 6th kill, no pearl. Oh, shitty doll com. Let's go to Armory now. Armory time. Wrong Roland. I went to bitch-ass Roland. I guess while I'm here, you guys want to see something cool? Watch this. Grenade mod. Yep. The power of Roland. And then that's your gift shop run right there. Pro tip. Anyways, let's go to the Armory now. Would you like to speedrun BL1 or BL2 one day? I did speedrun BL2. Cashew challenged me to a speedrun race, and I completed 2 speedruns of BL2. The first one, I think it took me over 5 hours. And the second one, I think, was like 4 hours, 45 minutes. Not good at all, for reference. And I did lose. Not by much, but I did lose. I don't want to speedrun BL2 ever again. I didn't enjoy it very much. BL1, though, I would consider trying it, but it's also such a... The run's been out for so long, and it's just... people have it down to a science. I don't think I'd ever have a chance of placing in BL1, so especially with Border. Well, I don't want to try to compete with Border. He seems crazy. He seems like if I did beat him, he would like dedicate his life to beating me anyway. So then it wouldn't even matter. The other half are pedos. Oh, come on now. Not half, maybe like 30%. Also, Brian, your stream might be behind because we were talking about Roblox a few minutes ago by the time I've read that message, so I don't know. Just maybe check your replay bar, see if you're caught up.
Traveler, there are new missions available on the T-Bone Junction bounty board.
Little Gas Mask did what after some practice? What did he do? What didn't he do? Need a better double anarchy, armory, or craw? Gift shop. If you're on enhanced, do gift shop. I don't know. I'm trying to think. I don't think I see many good anarchies from craw almost ever, but I'm not also looking too close. Out of the armory, definitely not often. I'd say craw over armory. God damn it. God. Fuck. God. He did speed run first place on 0. Gas Mask got first place on 0. That's crazy. Dark Smoke beat it really fast though. See, that's what I mean. They're like gargoyles guarding the castle, dude. Dark Smoke's gonna swoop in and beat it, or Border's gonna swoop in and beat it. Those guys are crazy, man. I don't want to throw my hat into that ring because I know I'm not gonna put in enough effort to truly compete with the greats. So that's why speedrunning is not really my thing. I'm more of an endurance. I'm not a sprinter. I'm an endurance runner. All right. If we're gonna put this into like a track metaphor, those guys are doing the 30-meter dash. I'm doing the 4K. You know. That's my philosophy. What was that? Let me try again. Do over. Even worse. Arguably even worse. Did that with a duped nade? Yep, duped nade. All you gotta do is line it up by looking at the thing you want to go to and then just do it. It's easier than it even looks. It's really easy to do. Marcus, welcome to the stream. Feel like a hunt is more your pace. No, that's still speed though. That's still going as fast as you can. If I have a time limit or I'm racing somebody, that's not really where I want to be. Your Fishman, my brother's controller broke. Can I have yours? If I had one, I couldn't get it to you, but I don't. So I don't even have to worry about trying. Sorry, man. Can't help you. 224 damage, 13.8 fire rate. You said 0.6, but it's probably 0.8. That is, they don't get much better than that per Oculus, so you'll never need a better double anarchy. God damn, shit! Motherfucker's got some horsepower.
Always room for more loot.
Hunt nowadays isn't about speed, more about vibes and giving to charity. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. That's all well and good. I didn't do the hunt like in previous years because you had to stream it on Twitch, and I didn't even have a Twitch channel until this year.
This'll help.
And this year I didn't do it because it was on BL4. So if there's a BL2 hunt again at some point, I might be willing to do that.
Always nice to get resupplied.
What's wrong, Carterfell? It didn't work? No hybrid. 'Tis purple. They've always been in the game, DQ, but you gotta have a certain mission active to get them. It's called Lost Loots. Right here. If you get every chest, they quit respawning. So I only get those 4 and I leave the 4th one. And then I can farm them on my way to the armory every time. They're not really worth it. Honestly, it'd probably be more time efficient not to get them because they have a lower awesome level anyway. But just imagine how sick it would be to get an Invader out of one of those bad boys, am I right? Follow age. Oh, look at that. You've been following me for 9 months, 6 hours. Holy shit. 9-month anniversary, AZ. Thank you. Carterfell, 8 months, 30 days. Not as good as AZ, buddy. No, but thank you, Carterfell. Appreciate that. I'm gonna head out, low-key depressed. I give you my lack of luck on this farm fish. Take care. Well, I'm sorry to hear you're depressed, girlfriend who cucked that guy. Feel better soon, man. Have a good day. 8 months, 3 days. That's all right, Jay. It's all right. Jeez. Okay. Two badass assassins? Crazy. Slow down, helicopter. Got you stun locked. Got you stun locked. Okay. Now it's time for everybody's favorite part of the live stream. Put a 1 in the chat if you think I make the jump from this edge to that edge. Put a 0 in the chat if you don't think I make the jump. These numbers are very important. Okay, line it up. Nailed it. I killed Cromer 50 times, all with 3 pearl weapons, including the Nemesis. Is that a question? I don't know if that's a question. Yep. No. God damn it. I don't have any corrosive. Orion! The power of the sun. Bitch. Dude, it is so smoky outside from the Canada wildfires that I can smell the smoke. I can smell burning wood. Just in the air. I'll never forgive Canada. Also, welcome to the stream, J Fiend. Didn't see you there. Aren't you a Canadian? Care to explain? Got him. What? Bad throw. Michigan smells like campfire now because of Canada. It's true. Nick Laws. Nick Claus or Nick Laws. Thank you for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate that.
This'll help. Always nice to get resupply.
Bad.
All right, we got guns over here.
Smells like a Black and Mild is lit in my bedroom. I grant you my armory luck, fish. Well, thank you, DQ. I don't know what your luck is though, but I'll take anything I can get. Iridians, launchers. Been a while since you got a pearl from Armory. Yeah, you're not lying. It's been a rough patch. Been pretty bad everywhere though. Those 2 ironclads are really all we have to show for well, and a couple of shitty Bessies a while back too, but just been a shitty couple of months, really. Excuse me.
Armaments here.
Didn't work at all.
All right, we got guns over here.
Nope.
This'll help.
Mm-mm. Nope. Got 2 mega cannons last week, so pretty good luck. That is rare as hell, but they're also mega cannons. If I get a mega cannon today, you're next on the chopping block, buddy. DQ's dish is on the chopping block. May get to go to a Guns N' Roses concert. Holy shit. How old are those guys?
Resupply.
Marcus is gonna eat Guns N' Roses. Why are you saying that? Based on what?
Armaments.
Oh, bro. Now we get to do the jump. The jump. Grenades. It's a bit. He eats and sleeps a lot. Oh, okay. Like a bear. Like a grizzly bear. Never been to a concert? I'm nervous. But don't be nervous. Just don't don't like hit people. If you don't physically strike people, you should be fine. But no, how old is Guns N' Roses though? Do you know their ages? I just feel down. I just fell down the stairs. Fucking funny and sore as hell. Are you shitting me? Did you actually just fall down the stairs? How many stairs? How many steps? Jamie, pull up that picture of a grizzly bear fighting a buffet. Jesus, dude. That's just me on a Tuesday. Wow, I suck. Wow, that was horrific. Let me put the leader calm of shame on. Welcome back, Vel. Glad to hear it, man. This is not a fish. I'm disappointed. Fish man. Negative. The man part is important. Alright? Think of it like a whale shark. A whale shark isn't a whale. The second part is what matters. Does that make sense? I have a Mexican buffet near me. It's bomb. Apparently those aren't too common. I feel blessed. Now that you mention it, I've never been to a Mexican buffet in all my life. Never ever. Plenty of Mexican restaurants, but buffet, they don't usually do buffet style. But I expected you to be a fish man hybrid. Yeah? Well, ain't that just peachy? Ain't that beautiful? What's up, Mr. Fit? I'm holding it down on the Twitch foe today. Thank you, Potato Smile. Appreciate that, brother. Welcome to the stream. Why does your backpack look like that? My backpack? What, like this? What do you mean? I'm playing OG Borderlands 1. Maybe you're playing on... You might be used to Enhanced, where they changed the UI. This is what the original Borderlands UI is.
Always room for more loot.
For the webcam, I imagined you as a Cashew's Gladstone Fish live reaction thing. Well, fair enough. That might have been better than the reality. Did you find your route? I remember Whammer and other people saying you missed one more than just a few times. Eh? What, fix my armory route? I'm not missing anything. It doesn't need fixed. How dare you? You should try a Mermaid Man cosplay. Now that I would actually be down to do. 100%. All I would need, I can just wear black pants. I'm pretty sure he just wears like black pants. And then he's got the orange like spandex with scales painted on it for the shirt. And then he's got a bra with clamshells over top of that. And then he's got a starfish nose mask thing. I could rock that. I would do that. Maybe I'll do that on Halloween. That might be a good idea.
You never have enough stuff.
Too much time on Enhanced. It happens, Cryptic. Plywood. Hoo-hoo-hoo. You can't hide from me, buddy. Plywood Sniper. Hold on, what can we throw out here? That butcher. Sure. Thank you.
This'll help. All right, we got guns over here. Armaments here.
I think it was 8 steps. You fell down 8 steps. Your back is saying it was too much steps. Well, be careful, Anima Talks. If that shit, if it starts hurting worse or doesn't get better, man, go get that mended, man. Go to that federal government doctor. Have them fucking scam you. Have them rip your bank account right out of your throat and shove it back up your ass. Make sure. Fish, what would you do if I disrespected the Plywood Sniper? Well, you would never have an opportunity to disrespect my Plywood Sniper. It's mine. It's in my inventory. You'll never touch it. So what would I do if you did that? I wouldn't do anything. It won't happen. Don't worry. Here in the UK, healthcare is free. Well, maybe go roll down him one more time just for good measure then. Maybe leap from the top of him all the way down and just go limp. Just fall aside like that. Maybe try that instead. Because listen, if the healthcare is free, then you got to give him a good reason to treat you. So you might as well just roll down him again. Nah, thank. I don't want to be on disability. You're typing a bit weird there, man. You sure you're okay? You sure you didn't hit your head? Double survivors, welcome to the stream, man. Glad you could make it. Unfortunately, I got no fucking grenades. This is sad. Okay, there's 3. Give me more. Oh, we're full. Boom. We're not full, but we're good enough. Fish cannabis stream where you smoke weed and play Borderlands win. Well, if you remember that that snack I had earlier when I was farming craw, that was no normal snack. So, basically, we're doing that right now. I'm sure I didn't hit my head. It's exactly what a concussion person says. It's exactly what a person with a concussion says. How many fingers am I holding up? How many fingers? Who is the president of the United States right now? Who is the Queen of England right now? That's a trick question. You gotta throw him a trick question. John Obama. Man, if someone hits their head and you ask them the president and they look you square in the face and go John Obama, get that man to a hospital. Trump and the Queen is dead. Okay, he might be good. I think Anima Talks might be clear. One more test though. Can you tell me the... Now this is an important one because you got to be able to do fine motor functions. So you got to take out your credit card. I need you to tell me the numbers, the small numbers on the credit card, every single one of them. Can you do that for me? You got an ad break. Okay, I'll ask again. So to just really make sure that your head's fine, can you go ahead and pull out your credit card? And then you can tell me, read out all the little numbers on the credit card in the chat. Or actually DM them to me on Discord. Just because that'd be easier. Christy, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Who's the worst Borderlands creator? You've never heard of them, because their video would have 0 views. You want the cold hard truth. There's the worst Borderlands creator, no one's ever seen their video. It was so bad, YouTube wouldn't even recommend it to a person. Oh, character. Oh. Probably Gage. I'm back. Ad is done. Ask me again in a minute. Oh, you were still watching the fucking ad? Oh my god. Shit. Now I gotta ask a third time. It's not even funny a third. It's definitely not funny a third time. I'm not even gonna ask Anima Talk. I asked you to read your credit card numbers. Haha, funny. He hit his head. He can't think right. Give me your money. Haha, funny. That was the point. Oh, well, in that case, no. Darn. Well, we don't need to talk about that, Vel. It's probably not a good thing to talk about. And DQ, like, instant. Like, he had it. Like, he copy-pasted it. Literally, like, he Control-V'd that shit. That was so quick. But no, we don't need to talk about that, probably. Nothing. Oh, that's crazy. Excuse me. Devil survivors? What kind of conspiracy is that? I don't even want, again, I don't want to talk about it. A lot of these guys I've talked to, like, one-on-one, or just, like, spoken to them before, and they're really cool guys, you know? Not the ones you're talking about, but just Borderlands creators in general. So I don't want to enter any muddy waters, you know? If I got a problem with somebody, I ain't gonna talk about it on a fucking live stream, I'll tell you what. Actually, maybe I will, but I don't have a problem with nobody. Everyone's pretty alright by me. So, you know, I've been treated with a lot of kindness and respect, I think, by pretty much every Borderlands creator I've talked to. And that includes more than Afterkill. I'll say that for the record. In person, he was a pretty alright guy. You know, the social media stuff, you know, with the cancer and the and you know, but you know, other than that, I'm just gonna quit. I said let's not talk about it, but now I'm doing it. That's what 100 milligrams of RSO will do to you. AZ, I don't hate you. I fuck you. What are you talking about, man? You're literally my absolute most loyal viewer of all time, hands down. I think it's got to be you. Orion's left me. Rosie's left me. Unknown has left me. Michael Sweeney has left me. Michael Colano has left me. All the OGs, man. Keithan has left me. Keithan, remember Keithan? Anima Talks, I appreciate that. I'm talking about people that were here like day one, though. I'm talking about real day ones here. I know you've been here for a while. Elk is gonna leave? No, you don't dare leave. You don't dare leave. I love all of you. I love you all. I'm just saying, okay? I miss the ones who we've lost along the way. Is that so wrong? To miss the ones we've lost along the way? I don't think so. I think it's beautiful to remember them. Think about finally playing BL3. What's your honest thoughts? Honest thoughts, the game is great. The story tries to ruin it at every possible opportunity. But the game is great. Like, gameplay-wise, the legendaries are too common, for sure. But it's still fun to use them. So I wasn't really mad that I was getting a lot of them. But that was my only one playthrough I did. I'm sure it'd get real old after, you know, your 50th laser exploder at level 20. But no, the game's fun. Space Dude, welcome back. I've been here 3 years now. Farloo, you're absolutely right. You're right up there. I wouldn't say you're a day one, but you're definitely a year one. Maybe even month one.
Always nice to get resupplied.
And Devil Survivors, you know, but he's more of like a poltergeist that haunts the chat. You can't get rid of him. You want to, but you can't. I'm just kidding. I don't want to. I would never want that. What happened to Rosie? Weren't they in the stream like last week? You know, yeah, she shows up every now and again as like some sort of a consolation prize or something. You know, it stays for about 2 minutes. But I wouldn't call that showing up. Excuse me. Yeah, but how many viewers have hand-drawn you? Me, personally, it might have only been one. It might have only been, girlfriend that cucked that guy. Yeah. Girlfriend that cucked that guy is their name. I think they're the only one that's done it. I've had a few people do, like, my profile picture, but not my face. Because I've heard of this Ava chick, and I'm gonna hate her, and I'm scared. brother's scared of Ava. There's nothing to be afraid of, Cryptic. Ava doesn't do anything. Truly. I'm not even fucking. She doesn't actually do anything. Very minor character. Don't even worry about it. Alright? She can just get annoying because she talks a lot. That's it. That's why people don't like her. That's the only reason. Nothing else happens with Ava. Right, chat? What's your personal favorite album? Oh God. I'm gonna get some flack. I'm gonna get some heat for saying, not flack or heat. I'm just gonna get shit on for saying it. But my favorite album is probably I Just Killed Myself. I've just killed myself. Huh. That's not ideal. Day I remember the Dove Hornet Farm and putting it on in the background. Dove Hornet Farm was a millennia ago. That was a long time ago. No, okay, my favorite album is probably Vessel by 21 Pilots. It's probably my favorite album. I can't loot the chest again. God, I've never heard of that album before. Yeah, well, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, the I Just Killed Myself album. It's probably an album. Yeah, Joe, you've been here a long time. You've been here pretty much as long as PHIO Daddy has. Oof, horrible band. I disagree, but I knew people would say that. That's okay. Where am I going? I'm trying to like run this back like I just started. Leave me alone! 21 Pilots isn't that bad. Jesus. The Drifters fucking hated it too. Oh, hell. I should just keep my mouth shut. This is like a Greek tragedy right now, bro. What is happening to me? God. Did we get a pearl? This is so scuffed. It was fine. It was just fine. Up until a certain point. Okay, which way do I guess that way? That way's a catch a ride. $340 follower goal. W. Hey, thank you for following. One punch back. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, everybody, for following. We got to get more Twitch followers than that bastard King Monk who's trying to get my Invader. You're 6 foot? Well, goddamn, thank God, dude. I thought you were some short little bitch or something. Thank goodness. Never listened to 21 Pilots before, but they look like a fun band. Yeah, fun. Fun's one way of putting it, I guess. Oh, really? Oh, really? Oh, look who's here. Look who decided to show up. You have some nerve coming around here, boy. I tell you what. Show up to your live stream 2 nights ago. You're playing my video. Farming my Invader. Talking about gonna get it before Fishman. Yeah, I see what you've been up to. It's fine, dude. It's fine. Keep trying. Fuck out of here, man. Cramping my style, man. Alright, well, we get to do the jump thing again. Put a 1 in the chat if you think I make the jump from this side to that side. Put a 0 in the chat if you don't think I make the jump. Even Whammer says I'll get it before you. Hell, I think I might get 2 before you. Oh, I like the cut of your jib, King Monk. You know what? That's good. You keep thinking that. Good to know you're stupid. Good to know you're dumb and simple-minded. Good to know that. Oh, look at that. I missed a chest. Good thing I died. Nothing there. The penetrator? No. Get me out of here, man. We ban Blitz, please. Blitz Comet, 47. Permanent ban. Is King Monk the new Cashew? Well, I mean, he's not Australian, so no. He'll never be Cashew. But he's something, alright. Okay. Yo, Joe Mama, thank you for the 20. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you. Mods execute Monk live on NBC News with Lester Holt. Never seen Lester Holt. I do like the name Lester. It reminds me of Lester from Grand Theft Auto. Great guy. Got me out of some big issues. Nebraskan Cashew. I don't even know. I mean, that's like polar opposites. Nebraska and Australia. Joe Mama put a 1 inch. I don't know. Joe Mama, your stream might be behind a little bit. If it takes me a few minutes to read your donation, your stream may be behind. Or maybe you just put a 1. That's also possible. Free country. Excuse me. Your grandma loves Lester Holt? Well, how does he, how handsome are we talking? Oh, I've seen this guy before. He is an interesting looking man. Reptilian, I'd argue reptilian. I'd argue this motherfucker right here. Ooh, look at the eyes, man. That's crazy. And that forehead, you could land a plane on that forehead, but the eyes, man. It's all in the eyes. Those aren't people eyes at all. This guy is CEO of the Lizard. This man, wow. My goodness. He is an interesting man. He's 67 years old, man. The jokes write themselves around here. Joe, thanks for the sparkles, man. Appreciate that. Oh, wrong floor. My God. Lester from GTA, Moggs Lester Holt. I fully agree with that. I support that.
Always nice to get resupply. Can never have enough stuff.
But what's up with your grandma? I mean, clearly she's single. I mean,
Armaments.
getting rusty fish, man. Never saw you do the wrong floor before. Can a man make a mistake in this economy? Is fish man into the cougars? I think it could be actually, yeah, I don't know how old she is. Some people got 50-year-old grandmothers, some people have 100-year-old grandmothers. It depends. I didn't know Fish was into gilfs. Listen, man, I'm not yet, but if he could tell me a bit more, maybe I could be. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, brother? Anyways. $65 or so? Oh, that's still young. That's young. My Magic 8 Ball says the next time you kill Craw, the Invader will drop. Your Magic 8 Ball said that. That's. Can you send me a picture of that right now? The result? Can you put that in the Discord? That's your Magic 8 Ball said. Fishman 6 will get a Nemesis Invader next time he kills Cromrax. I'd love to see that. I would. Mike Jangs, welcome to the stream, man. Huge fan of yours. Would you do raiding Borderlands 2 weapons? As soon as I get through BL1, I plan to, yeah. But I am just pitifully slow at making those. But yeah, I definitely want to, Mike Jangs. I'm going to try to get there at some point in the near future. Ooh, here we go. Well, I asked it and it said yes. Oh, okay. Shit, that's good enough for me. My bad. I didn't know your game. Let's get it.
Always nice to get resupply.
Mm-hmm. Ain't it rolling? Ain't it though? Fish, if someone ever asks me who you are, can I describe you like Jesus? What kind of in what hypothetical situation would someone be asking who I am? I mean, yeah, you can do what you want. Yeah, tell them I turn water into wine. I walk on water. Tell them all that. Tell them to come watch the stream while you're at it. Isaac, welcome to the stream. Borderlands, that's right. It's remarkable how bad the TK's wave is. To a closed-minded individual like you, I can see why you might think that. He turns Zins into Diet Coke. That's right. That's right. And I could turn you into Diet Coke too if I felt like it, Devil Survivors, but I don't out of the kindness of my own heart. Think about that. Don't ever talk bad about the TK wave around here. That got me past Bonehead. It's not great, but it's not bad. If you get really close, like lobotomizing distance, it can put out good damage, for sure. The TK's wave Bulldog on Roland is really fun to use because it's just fucking... It's a tsunami at that point. It ain't no wave, man. That's a hurricane. There we go. What was 136? An Ironclad. A 3,000 capacity Ironclad. Joe, welcome to the stream. Hey, Fish, you vape. If I'm hanging out, I got a couple friends that do. If I'm with one of them, yes. On my own, no. On my own, I like to do a couple of these. And speaking of, it's about that time, I'd say. A little 6 milligram spearmint. Yeah, but no, I like to smoke nicotine when I drink mainly, and I usually am hanging out with one or multiple of my friends who have vapes when I'm drinking. So the vapes be flowing, the juice be flowing. into my lungs. But living in Michigan right now is like being a smoker anyway, because Canada is completely on fire. Everyone is going to die there. It's completely on fire. So all that smoke is coming down to us, and it's in our air. So you might as well be smoking a pack a day just walking outside. Joe, they were the sparkles. I appreciate that. The juice flows into fish's brain and makes him a modern Einstein. That's exactly right. Yeah, that's me, the modern day Einstein. Give me a pint of Morgan, a tin of Zen, and one hit of a fucking vape. Watch me solve the Pythagorean theorem. I'm in Canada, Alberta, to be exact. You don't have long, Mike. It's been a pleasure having you in the stream today. I'm sorry you have to burn in hellfire with the rest of Canada. You're cool and funny, man. You make great content. Best of luck on your farm. Appreciate that, Mr. Rentgen. Hell yeah, man. No strings attached, just a compliment. That doesn't happen very often. Fire? What, you talk about global warming? You ain't talking about that damn climate change, are you? No, I'm talking about literally Canada is been lit ablaze and it is on fire. There are 800, I repeat, 800 wildfires currently burning in Canada. That's what I'm talking about. Me personally.
All right, we got guns over here. Always room for more loot.
I feel bad for the moose. Fuck a moose, man. I feel bad for the people. Goddamn moose. This shit killed. This shit literally killed my brother-in-law. And that's not an exaggeration. When it happened a few years ago, he has bad asthma. He died during the Canada wildfires. Not a joke at all. This is fuck a moose, man. This is real, man. Flob, welcome to the stream, dude. How are you?
You never have enough stuff.
Started watching a lot of Fantano since I'm going through a music phase. Love or hate him, he's kind of bingeable. I've never watched any of his stuff, to be honest with you, at all. I've seen memes about him though, just because he's very weird looking. He's an odd look. He looks like he should have a twirly top rainbow cap and a lollipop and be riding a tricycle. He just I don't know why, but that's what I see him in my mind. I think that's what he should be doing. I think he reviews music too. I love the funny French people with their big bread. I do a killer French accent. And I can speak a few words in French if you'd like me to. If anyone would like me to, I can do that. I have a 360 damage Unforgiven Masher with a 6 mag. And with Morty it has 7 bullets. That ain't bad, man. You can't knock that. Got super bad asthma too. Family moved out of Cali to try to help my asthma. I hope you didn't move anywhere in the north. What state did you move to, if you don't mind me asking? Because that, as long as you're not in the Midwest, the Great Lakes region, you should be okay. You know? I need to know who wrote the Borderlands movie and what they were on. I imagine Randy Pitchford made that whole movie by himself, alone in his room, cock in hand. God damn. Please riz me up in French. Okay, I only know a couple, so. Ribbit. Ribbit. Broke. Ribbit. That's all I know. Are there any good BL1 TDR builds? No. No, there aren't. They're just an inferior weapon. In Borderlands 1, TDR doesn't... They give ammo regen, so you can keep them around for ammo regen if you need that, if you don't have it on your class mod or if you're not rolling. But, other than that, I wouldn't use them to kill enemies. Personally. Me personally. Yo, Mike James with the 1,000 jewel cheers. Cheers, brother. Appreciate that, man. You have a beautiful French accent. Thank you. Thank you. It's such a shit joke, but I just love it. I love that joke, and I'll never stop doing it. I'll never stop doing it. You could. The French are gonna have to gut me with a bayonet. I think they're still using fixed bayonets and flintlock rifles in the French military. Actually, I don't even know if they have a military. You know, they got a guy with a flag. Gonna go touch grass. That's probably good for you, Marcus. Have a good one, brother. Appreciate you being here. Keep up the good, brother. Good work, brother. I'll be back shortly. Gotta go fight a moose. Well, beat his ass for me, man. Teach him why he's not on top of the food chain for me, will you? Will you do that for me?
Always room for more loot.
You know what? There is a TDR build in BL1. There is. Brick with a common man class mod, which boosts TDRs. That's the TDR specific class mod. And an equalizer masher. That is a TDR build. That does really well. Again, heavily inferior to Mordecai with an Unforgiven. God Roll Commando class mod. Oh my goodness, look at that. 80% damage, max damage, +4 in scatter shot, that's shotgun damage, and 23 ammo regen, that's max. That's max. I don't know if that's an upgrade, we probably have the same one. We have the exact same one, but that's another one. Right there. Excuse me.
Always nice to get resupplied. You never have enough stuff.
Good night, Anima Talks. Have a good night. Don't get an Invader when I'm asleep. I might just. He won't. Suck dickus, brother. What did I do to you? But no, what did I do to you? Seriously, what did I do? You can tell me, what did I do?
All right, we got guns over here.
Alright. Well, to be honest, Suck Dickus is probably right, because if we don't get it out of this chest, we aren't going to get it this stream.
Armament here.
Nothing. Alright. Well, everybody, right here's where I'm going to end today's stream. I appreciate everybody for showing up. Gonna do a little raid on Twitch real quick before we close it out forever. Let's see here. Borderlands. Who's playing Borderlands? King Monk. Oh, you son of a bitch. I'm gonna raid King Monk. You don't have to be nice to him if you don't want to. It's okay. You could tell him he's like a doo-doo dunderhead if you want. I would appreciate if everybody who goes into the Twitch could call him a doo-doo dunderhead for me. We're rating him right now. Appreciate everybody for showing up. See you next time. Probably gonna be live again tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. So YouTube guys, I'll see you soon too. Appreciate you showing up. 63 concurrent right now. It's pretty fucking crazy. Hell yeah, guys. But that is all for today. So I'll see everybody soon. Goodbye. Merry Christmas. And stay safe.